should be live. Uh, yeah, I think the issue with all those frame drops last time was our local area internet suffering. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. Okay, let me send out my messages on Discord. Mm, Oh, one more. Okay. All right, let's load this up. I realized I probably still have my stream settings on. Yeah, normal latency. Let's try low latency. Hopefully that'll help. Okay. Continue. One sec. Mm, Okay. Right, now I want to go and acquire the rest because
Hey, I might have something for you. If you're buying, I'm selling.
You allowed to trade with me?
Ugh. Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
Okay. Ooh, these things are so spy the treasure map. Uh, Lockpicks, always useful. Hmm. Some actual legendary armor, that's nice. What do we got in the valuables? There we go. Right, someone here has a quest.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Hmm. Yes, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Why is that? Things not looking too good for you in the Tusk?
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Where'd they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They
Vini.
had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can't you talk to her? Is there any other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Alright. What terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Okay. This one's closer. Come on. Climb, don't...
We've got company!
Okay.
That it?
You're not a dwarf. You're on to Pargrunin then. Okay, let's see. Oh, I keep hitting left trigger expecting playing too much Assassin's Creed Shadow. Okay, turn up. They're the bright red leaves, so how do I harvest them? Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. This is actually a fairly large area. What do we got over here? Exceptional greatsword. Someone crushed. Berserker ring, huh? What does that do? Constitution. Observation final. It is very hard to breathe now. I fear it won't be long until this bout of Molder lung finishes me off. I managed to grab some anti-muskuk moss to grow plenty around the large trees that sit upon the large rocks in the region, and I still have some gunpowder snuff left over, but I'm too weak to brave the beetle's nest. I can only pray one of my allies or a new friend in this region may be daring enough to acquire the last ingredient.
What, like it's hard?
What are you hiding back here then? Ah, here we go. The moss I need. Some coin and crafting material. Research note. Scribbles fill the page, looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the Azarna scratching, itching boils, and singing the beautiful, insistent, noiseless singing. Whoever that was sounded like he was getting infected by the dream scourge. Okay, now to the beetle's nest. Oh, yeah, I got Magnan's Fury. There's some more moss I could have grabbed. What do we got? Alright, over here. Come on. Quit dashing. It's gonna be up there, ain't... Oh, no, wait. There's some beetles. Ow, okay, rude. Block this, asshole. Come on. on, quit setting me on fire, damn it. Well, that's... Well, you're the reason I keep going on fire. Whew. Okay. Ooh. Some jerky. There we go. Alright, return to the ogre. After I loot this area. Exceptional maze. Living iron chunk. Really, a common robe. In the second to last area of the game, you give me a damn common robe. Oh.
I think I see a steel Baroque camp ahead.
Oh,
Envoy,
goody.
over here.
How nice.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind
The
you?
tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Oh, this isn't good.
It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
You deserve a clean death.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Alright, top myself off with some health real quick. Get rid of those priests. Okay, I was trying to. Okay, loot. Yeah, no point in trying to reason with those with them. They were, yep. But they're too far gone or just starting to. Marius wants to talk, which is fine. I could use an encamp. I could use a camp right now. Oh, I don't want to go there right now, but I was hoping for a fast travel point. Oh, come on already. One sec. Got a scam bot. Okay. Sun's starting to set. Oh. Hello. Oh. Come on, there's gotta be a...
I'll never get you.
That island must be the garden. Oh, oh, can we look around?
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at,
Oh.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
Okay. Oh, come on. Still no fast travel point. Londu's journal. There are precious few legible entries in the journal, which was written centuries ago by the leader of the Pargrunian named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galdwin's Tusk. Most of the survivor details either the minute behind the construction of Solo's Keep or the relationship between the dwarfs that followed Nandu's lead. There's only one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the guard, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
Godlike features. No, that... What did Endearance even do to them?
Got off on the wrong foot being born on another continent. Then they made it worse by taking control of Paradise and bringing a squadron of madmen along with them. Lean into the face thing. I'm not kidding.
Hope you could be of some help here too, Marius.
I lost any clout I had in Solace the instant I left. You'd have better luck just showing them your face. Nandru had the same godlike features as you. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to him will take you. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
We see. We'll see. Shall we head out?
To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
Quick and careful, everyone.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
Let's see. There's some people dead down here. Coral. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, nice, a
56
totem
back
piece.
You can fiddle with him there.
They're kind of hoping for something nearby. Camp something. Yeah, Marius wants to talk. Oh, let's... how do I get there? I guess I gotta go around this shelf. Okay, well, I'll talk to the ogre. Oh. Must have missed this. Okay, copper, pearl, a bunch of crafting materials and coin. Okay.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Gift cure.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Look forward to it. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm sure Lord and Lair will be delighted to see you again.
Hooray. At the
Lorray.
tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Agreed. But I like him. Oh. Floating candles! Okay. Yes, actually, now that I found that antler, that reminds me, I should go about finding all the totem pieces. Actually, I should. Actually, I should go to Solus Keep first and. Oh, Dream Thrall divides us. Ugh. Where's Totem? Come on. Okay. Totems of preservation. Okay. I'll look at that later. Let's see. I probably. I got some ability points. Continue story, yeah. Ugh. Spirit Lance, Missile Salvo, Black Bow, Freezing Pillar. What do these do? Harvest Essence. Unlocks Harvest Essence. Essence fragments drop by, restore 2 times. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Warden's warding. Let's go. You know, let's just explore for a while. Let's just explore for a while. Let's go talk to Marius and then just go and explore.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You can stay behind the camp.
No, I can't. They won't so much as look at you without a caravan of trade goods behind you. You might need me to get in. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore.
Concentrate on my voice. Breathe, slow down, and think about the here and now.
Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks.
I'm glad to hear it.
Glad you were here. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Alright, say no more. We'll find that
Thanks,
village.
Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. If I must.
Okay.
Kai, does the word Nemnok mean anything to you? Nemnok, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed, Nemnok. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnok as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp.
Okay. Upgrade! Upgrade! Oh wow, that's almost ready for legendary. I didn't know that. Breakdown, breakdown, breakdown. Okay. Go upgrade all this stuff. Okay. Okay, make sure everything's nice and upgraded. Okay. Upgrade. So I can upgrade that again. I can upgrade. I think I have enough to upgrade both of these. Yep. Okay. No, I didn't really waste my materials on that right now. Alright, now I need one more Aja ban.
Tiny, foul-mouthed creature. Hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god.
Exit here.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at ya?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's a testament to the Peregrine spirit that they survive here.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
Depends on your definition of I've been tempted, but I stood firm.
A bulwark unshaken. Why?
I'm nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Let's grab this coral. Come on. I don't think I explored this area.
That goes on the last hope of any decent.
Okay. There's two? There are now two. Is she... Two stores.
Hey, I might...
However long you need to stay, Gil. Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
And it's good to see you again.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
I wish you both happiness, however it works out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Alright, let's see. Buy that Adra. +4 intellect. Ooh, yes, please. Lockpicks. Buy all those. Here we go. Okay.
Hey, I might have some.
Alright, let's see what you got again. Cave coral, black branches, living iron. Oh, wow, I actually don't have enough. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's the camp. I was going to say, did I somehow miss that right there? No, that's the camp I already saw. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Alright, time to take care of these assholes. Oh. What do we got over here? Bunch of spiderlings. Oh, good, sporlings. Ooh. Come on now. Whew, okay. Spider legs. Oh, not you. In here somewhere. There it is. Outcast Cave Camp, huh? Over this way? The Shallow Step, huh? Ow.
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert.
There we go. So long. Bunch of outcasts, huh? Ooh, right, I wanna equip that intellect. What does this do? Someone's ruinous blight to fight for you, huh? Constitution. Okay, what am I? Negates all physical damage from traps. Oh, hang on to that just in case I run across traps. tear stained note. I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we've either escaped the tusk or else been killed trying. Not that it really matters. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty or you. You've not been out in the tusk for so long. You don't know what it's like anymore. We must return to wandering or die. I only want us to leave this place together. Or at least I want to leave and return with supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand, I only did it for us.
Take a moment, people.
I'm guessing tear stain note. Wonder what that does. Berserker boots, huh? Stamina. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's really nice. That away. Oh, quit this and put that away. Oh, here you are. Some silver. What do you got? Scrap plans, document written by several hands, each offering their expert opinion about a way the group may be able to safely traverse the hostile environment. Every author reaches the same conclusion. I have words written before mine, and I have thought through every route plan, opinion, and saute plea contained in these pages, and come to the same conclusion as you all. On one side, we have blistering flowing lava. As you all agree, there is no way you can cross the molten rock from here. As Aerith pointed out, however, there is a stone bridge that seems to cross the lava a ways away to the west. On examining stone bridge plan, I conclude that while the bridge would grant safe passage over the lava, the path to the bridge is far too treacherous, thanks to intermittent jets of toxic gas that belch forth on the ground without warning. Janice suggested we climb the cliffs, but as some of you discovered, the higher peaks are spotted with razor-sharp obsidian glass. Our ropes would not surmount these cliffs, and climbing would separate us from our fingers, which leaves remaining here for as long as it takes to be rescued, perhaps by wandering patrols from Solus. To that I point out the hissing and howling noise we hear in the night, a sign that a rabid, bloodthirsty Zarnip is imminent. These fellows are just as desperate to survive in this land as we are, but they don't share a taboo against killing and eating flesh of kith. We should make peace while we can. I concur with you all. There is no escape. It's kind of dour. Journal. The dream divides us. Okay. What we got here? Salt Flat Farms. Warden's Rest. Immediately into a new area. What we got here? Oop. Oh goody, skeletons! Okay. That's all? Okay, I was kind of expecting more to rise. Letter in Ambassador Hildegard. To Ambassador Hildegard, I am writing you again in hopes to establish an understanding. Trade would be considerable use to both communities. While Solus is lacking in natural resource, we possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople faithfully. crafting material, common great axe, a mold-crusted journal. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of farmer failed attempt to cultivate the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned. Its owner decided to leave Godwin's Tusk for more fertile land. Kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left the tusk. Seemed to be a way in there. Oh good, more skeletons. Okay. What do we got over here? Wait, one of those had something on them. A vessel bone, not really all that useful. Oh, there's, I believe that's a camp over there I saw. Okay. What we got over here? Or up here? Can I get up there? Is that... Ooh, yep, here we go. Oh, excuse me. Shrine to Goldwyn. I think I found the base. Or the area where the base is. Crafting tier, common grimoire, greater elements. Godwin's Grin, Part 3. Madness overtook the hunter. He used the bow to pry apart the Leviathan's jaw, then climbed inside and impaled the lashing tongue on a crooked tooth, stabbing until the beast choked on its own blood. The hound was saved. The creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. His tribe endured the winter with stomachs full of salted Leviathan. Filled their lamps with oil. They made clever weapons of its bone, ribs, and teeth. As for the hunter, he never strung his bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the hearth, where it hung like a smirk of an approving god. Oh, goody. Let's not do that right now. They're over there, aren't they? Let's top off. All right, let's give this a try. I'm barely doing anything to these assholes. Alright, which one of you is the priest? Top off. Essence. Let's put a ward up. Come on, I almost got one down. Don't interrupt. Heal! Oh, come on! Damn it! Go down, bastard! There we go. Get back off! Of course I saw a lot of you assholes. Oh, hi! Heal, 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 heal! I really need to take care of these skeletons. There are so damn many of them. Oh great, both of my companions are down. I don't have the time to assist them. Wait, hold on. Dream touch. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Almost forgot about that ability. Oh. Holy shit, I got him! That was not easy. That was by far the hardest fight I've had in this game. Whew. Okay.
Child's play.
Well, here's the totem base.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study, okay?
Okay. Come on, hit the damn thing. Oh, wait. There we go. I don't know if my spells will reach that far. Oh, come on. Come on. Line it up. There we go. Alright, now up, over, oh, right there. Alright, now last one. Oh, where that go? Oh, right there. Yeah, quite the arm on me. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? A unique light armor, huh? Hmm. Eh. Wait, what do the abilities do? That's the one thing I didn't check, of course. Health scars, melee damage. Yeah, that's not gonna. That just gives me melee damage. Let's break that down. Alright, what do we got here? Godwin's Grin Part 1. A hunter laid his bow across the altar of Godwin. His faithful hound at his side. Godwin, he prayed, seeker, changeling, father of monsters. Winter approaches and our tribe is on the brink of starvation. I must go hunting. Send me a challenge worthy of our blessing. A creature so grand that its body can sustain my people. When he finished his prayer, he opened his eyes, only to discover that his bowstring had been cut. He tried in vain to string his bow, but with each attempt the cord snapped and frayed. Crestfallen, he took up his once mighty weapon and beckoned his faithful hound to follow. His prayers had been answered. This would indeed be a worthy challenge.
One moment.
Must be the first and third part. The second part must be here somewhere.
Got some.
What do we got? This thing doesn't have all that great a range, does it?
There's something here.
Something here? Where? Why are you hiding bodies I've looted? Okay, where did I see that? There we go, that pill there, that camp over there. What do we got here? Zarnets.
Tragic.
Whoa, where'd you guys come from? Come on now, no need for that. Come on, hit him. Okay.
Well, that was fun.
Whew. Why is there a bear here? Okay. Whew, okay. Loot. Let's not go quite all the way over there yet. Some raw meat. We got potato. I could probably make a lot of stews again. What about you? Some copper. Ooh, nice. Blackwood branch. Alright, get rid of that high priest. Get rid of the range stalker. So much loot. Come on, highlight it. There we go. Oh yes, more corrupted Adra to upgrade. Some meat. Beef jerky. What do we got here? Mushroom farm manifest. Manifest contains a log of mushroom shipment sent to Solace Keep. Though it is dry reading, a note is clear downward trend in the quantities of the crop the farm was able to export. One passage reads at the end catches your eye. This is not good. Between workers deserting to join Emil's outcast and increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach a minimum quota. If the council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed, they need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us some damn wardens. Can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls. I'm so tired. Should Solus starve, let it not be said that it was my fault. Mayana's journal. 2827. It's been a few years since I found great grandmother Mayan's writings of her life in Solace. I thought about this for so long, but I finally know I need to retrace her steps. Indeed, I need to return to my ancestral home, though I may never see Stalwart or my family ever again. I can no longer ignore the calling. The journey to the living lands was incredible. Where was I? Oh yeah, traveling through Air Glafan. I don't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place. And people, Dryerwood were just so hospitable just as hospitable as I heard. Traveling by boat was the most pleasant experience, but luckily I'd earned enough coin from odd jobs that I didn't have to lend my service as part of ship's crew, and now here I am. Call me crazy, but I feel home, like a part of me was yearning to return and finally has. Staying for a time in Paradise was much needed after the journey here. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosmia was happy to give me some training for free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wants to help people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer needed, I'd be venturing onward to Solus Keep. It should be on the road with the new year. My first day out on Dawn Shore, and I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will all be worth it. I had a very special visitor at my shop today, the envoy. Oh God, no, not her. I just realized who Marion's just. Yeah, the envoy in the flesh. I heard so much about them. It was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for and that I do as well. And here I thought Dryerwood Drywoodians were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, Florians were incredible hosts. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stair. It is a deadly place, and I thank the gods for Cosma's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived the swirling attack without it. At least I got to see the envoy again. I felt safer with them around, and something else too. Almost like they were a part of this place, of the living lands, a part that blessed that didn't want me dead. I was excited for a change of pace to leave the forest and bog of the Emerald Stair behind. If only I knew what weighed me in Shadowsharp. It is lots of nothing, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Saw strange magic and some ancient ruins across the vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me, colder than anything I'd never experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in a desert. Despite it all, there was a shining moment during my time in this wretched place. The envoy found me again, and again he felt safer with him around. I don't know if their travels will take them to Solace Keep, but I'd love nothing more than to meet them again, and perhaps truly get to know them. A woman can dream. The moment I stepped into this blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Godwin's Tusk, I knew I had made the right choice. I can almost hear great-grandmother Marianne's voice in my head, as if she were with me, crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph. Tonight I make camp in an abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shine ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I'll make my way there first thing in the morning. I'm nearly there, nearly home. Oh, God, no, not her. Oh.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Well, you mean the Zarniths are cleared out?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zareps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zareps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Well, the Zarniths done with the homestead.
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zareps, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zareps, but I hope you do.
Okay. Oh, God. Is there no way to save her? Okay. Okay. Turnip. Alright, return to the scout. Just had to kill those last two Zarnips.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Well, I wanted vengeance. I was gonna clear them out anyway. Last thing for killing Marianne. Revenge for killing Marianne. Honestly, I'm surprised no one has any comment about that. Set up camp here.
Careful.
Another fragment in. This
Increased damage against prone enemies,
just
huh?
getting warmed up.
Okay. Alright, upgrade this to legendary. Break this stuff down. Crafting. Make sure all this stuff is all set. Oop, I can... No, I didn't want to... Actually, no, I don't want to turn that stuff away up yet. Though I do have enough for Dragonhide. Upgrade. Let's see. Oh, I need one more Azure Brine or Bane. And how much for this? Come on. And 30 deadwood, huh? 30 deadwood total and 6 Azure Brine total.
I met this Animancer one time. You might know.
Alright. Okay, off to the keep. Get rid of these beetles. Don't. Come on now, no need. Okay. Another Adra beetle, and that seems to be all of them. Okay. Who do we have down here? Just a skeleton. No ambush? No ambush. That's the electricity I'm hearing. One of you motherfuckers. I guess we'll go around this way. But I'm not having you following me like that. Quickly set up camp and disband it again just to get rid of that damn shock.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Okay, grab some coral. Oh, I keep forgetting to cook. What do we got here? Prisoner incident log. This log contains neat and terse lumbar with each entry written by a different hand. Curiously, the name of the prisoner in the last incident has been entirely crossed out. Rendering the name illegible. Incident: inmate photo claims guards were withholding water and food. Found crumbs under bedding. Given reduced net rations for a fourth night. Incident: inmate Crusader once again refused water and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Inmate Ranny appeared not to respond to wake-up call or attempt to rouse her. Here found nothing round. Wardens hid behind wall and offered food, and inmate woke, ate, and then pretended to sleep once more. Inmate has spent most day arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counsel Malaya since she brought the charges. Inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Warden has no plans to contact counselor.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Charred leather tome. A dark leather binding in this thick tome has been blackened from the kiss of fire. The gilded lettering in the spine reading, "Searing passion of the chains of desire that freed my soul." Strand of red silk marks a page about 2/3 of the way through the book at the beginning of the chapter. My heart was pounding in my chest, and I navigated the wide streets of the Queen's Birth. Officers of the Royal Deadfire Company rarely had reason to come to the district, but tonight I did. Many of my reasons to ever return to this grossly opulent place was Mistress Rainia. While some may think of her as just another courtesan of the wild mare, they could not be further from the truth. She is a singular woman, embodying not only the pain and challenge of enduring Magran's trial, but also the satisfaction and growth that comes from successfully doing so. Time slowed to a crawl as I made the short climb up the stairs to the upper floor of the wild mare. Stilling my nerves, I approached the closed door and that would lead me to Mistress Rabiuna. Her voice, as commanding as ever, called out from beyond the door as I knocked. "You may enter." Wasting no time, I opened the door to Mistress Rabuna's chambers and stepped inside. The familiar scent of brimstone and steel were the last thing to assault my senses, followed after by the stifling heat. As I met her gaze, the utter contempt in her eyes made my knees tremble. I quickly looked to the ground. "You are late." Her words hit me with the intensity of a smith's hammer striking hot metal. My mouth went instantly dry, and I unsuccessfully attempted to make an excuse. "I'm sorry, Rena." The glowing chains held loosely in her hands were snapped taut, and I immediately corrected myself. Mistress Rabuna." She stood from her commanding throne, and my pathetic excuse evaporated like droplets of water on a desert's blazing sands. "You'll be punished. Now be a good little boy. Remove your clothing, close the door, and prepare yourself for an extended visit to the stocks." Unwillingly to further stoke Mistress Rabuna's already blazing ire, I bowed once again to comply with her orders. Seems like a fun... to each his own, I guess. Prison tower key. exceptional acts.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something. No rattling the bars.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value others' cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
I'm taking your notes. You'll have to untangle this mess yourself.
I don't know about map making, but we confiscated these. Maybe they're what you're looking for.
Wait till he throws you to the wilds. Then see how you feel.
He already did. I did so willingly. What do we got in here? Well, looks like solitary. Tain's confession. Dear friends and guards associates, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess that I used a scroll of form of helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard to the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. You know this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in. Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Turn the Archmage. I wonder, just, when was the last autosave? Just to make sure. I can talk to him and release him later if I want. Nope.
Damn it all.
Oh well.
Oh, how cozy. The
Ooh,
black
nice.
brings everything together.
Ooh, nice. Torture chamber. Alright, what do we got in here? Gold and crafting material. Writings of Serena, or Serena 2. Lyric spontaneously as if improvised. Listen all. We've gotten things mixed up. Too much old-fashioned talk getting in the way of what needs to get done. Too many old dwarfs fussing over too much old stone. We need a new way. Look at the broken walls. Look at the barren fields. This is where old stone led us. And the tablets are shattered in stone, but still the old dwarf says, go back to Nambu's tablets, go back to their way. What way? The way is broken right in half. Pause here for laughter. Now, don't we need a new way? Yeah, stand up and be heard. Down to the mine. Do you go to your work thinking, I wish I had a tablet to tell me the way? Nay, nay. When you quench the steel in the shrine, you think to yourself, yes, I've done this, as Ninju taught me, as I read from the tablets, nay, nay. Do you work the way that works today? Do your work the way it works today. We need to go back to the word before the stone. We need to turn back the oldest words. We need to find a new way. Stand up, sing out. Now here's the new way. I found Solus. Isn't made of stone. No, Solus isn't made of walls or watchtowers, is it? No, Solus is made of us. We live in the hands of Wodaka. We work with the hands of Abaddon. We burn in the fires of Magran. We struggled and strive. So Deadstone can't lead us. No, no, no more Deadstone. Didn't Andrew say to stay in this land we must grow our staying power? Yea, he did say so. Now does stone grow? Does the tablet grow? Nay, nay, nay. It does not learn, it does not grow. So from now on the word of an angel lives in us. We will learn the words and we will teach the word, and the word will live in us. No more stone, only the words as we speak and hear it. Only the words we teach and learn it. Friends, I have to say it, and if you'll say it with me, I'll know you agree. No more stone tablets. The word will belong to us, and we will belong to the word. Can I hear your yeas? Cut by a third, hit a keystone phrase harder, give them more chances to sing out. Okay. Let's see. Which one are you? Oh, there we go. Warden costume.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Missed him, didn't ya?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Nah. We don't have time for theatrics. We need to speak to the council.
I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I don't suppose the wardens would teach your people to think for themselves, would they?
Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stab you for that!
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the Council will care about your promises when a Death Guard and her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Oh, can't go in there.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like...
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party.
Bunch of workers.
They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Hunting party.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Okay.
Michal is going to... I don't know what Michal is going to do.
Alright.
How dare you talk to your mother?
I can't wait to see what the council will...
Oh, here we go.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
I'll be able to, what's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child, yeah, I think your child's onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
An outlander.
Welcome back to Wodica's Nails, an outsider.
Help wanted. Repair the goddess aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing, we can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by the slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. Just need a little upkeep now. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in the water, then join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift from Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to...
You aren't used to outsiders, I take it.
No, I can't say I am. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Why are you so shocked about my appearance?
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know.
I understand. It's an honor to be here.
It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Okay.
The Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Okay. Oh, chef.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
Everyone wants seconds. You must be a good cook.
Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always would. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
I didn't seem like the farms at San Solis were producing very much.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course, that means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
You have to take what you can get and learn to live with it.
See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep complaining. Trust me, if I could throw together something new, I'd do it. But this is Solace. Tradition dictates you eat what you get. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Mesiverno.
What's the downside?
Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
What's for dinner?
Well, it's, I couldn't tell you. And I skinned it myself. Best of luck out there, my friends. And stay away from this stew.
Alright, let's trade. Gorman's Delight. Not a bad thing, but not exactly what I need. Turnip. Okay, what else we got? Here we go.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly.
Okay, I have a bounty.
Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
Kongsar and Krosta.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half-moons. Excellent work.
Alright.
Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemies of Solace, outsider.
Okay.
Oh, great.
A quartermaster.
Outsider.
You must be the Keep's chief diplomat.
Funny. What do you want? You need something?
Let's see. I wanted to keep looking. Sun, Black Heaven, superb scale armor. Lockpicks. Here, have all those. What can I sell? What do I have just a ton of? Surprisingly, not as much as I thought. I think I have most of the primal wind, so figured I'd have over 100 or something. Pentru's key, huh?
What, Strauss? An outsider here?
Absolutely.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
Don't judge Cosmin too harshly. I'm very persuasive.
Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's odd.
Of course it's odd. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Okay.
The captain is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Wake up. Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson?
Oh, I don't really think I want to listen to that all that much. Ugh. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's Mina. Who are you? Take some of this. Beetle how-tos. Blocky script was written with an overly heavy hand. What is Beetle? It's a rich excuse of me that we have in the god's-forsaken waste we call home. Its beverage is harsh and yielding as Peregrinians that drink it. It's a point of pride of Solus' proud defenders, and it's shared hatred that brings our people together. That's what Beetle is. Truly appreciate Beetle and the horrendous process through which it is made. You first know its origins with its great grandmother. There continues like this for several paragraphs before finally ending in a laughably short recipe.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge.
Joffrey's not too happy he left either.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him.
Expect foul play?
Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zarips, killed in a lava flow.
The old tower's a good spot to look for clues to his whereabouts.
I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, alright? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him.
I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this sounds much more ominous.
What do we got here? Forge Master orders. Notice is written intense and handwriting on a piece of smudge charged parchment to all who serve in the forge. I understand you think I am unworthy of the position, but by decree of the Council of Solus and our hollow traditions, I am your forge master, and you shall all treat me as such. For example, no leaving stations uncapped. No more sloughing ass in my direction. No more stealing of my rations. No more using the forge fires to cook meat. No more hilarious effigies. No more use of the term gorge master to refer to my eating habits. No more flicking slag at me, then acting like you did nothing. Truly, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil out for deadly acid. No more patting me on the head instead of saying yes, forge master. I expect these guidelines to be followed to the letter, lest the Commandant hear the complaint himself.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Having trouble being heard?
Indeed. Some of it is all the noise, but some of it is that I'm new to this job. Hazing is what it is. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Someone volunteered you for the position, I take it.
I assume so. Maybe Tassa did it herself. I know I wouldn't have put my own name on the list.
You want to make changes here? You're exactly where you need to be.
What changes? Everything is done the way it was centuries ago. We're even using the exact same metal they used back then. If I changed anything, it would be to have enough time to get my hands dirty again. There's no free time overseeing these Komai. You came down here for a reason.
Looks like you take your inspiration from the shrines to Abaddon.
A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you?
Where do you get your materials?
We have mines throughout the tasks, though most of them were abandoned until very recently.
Oh?
Most of our material comes from reforging old equipment. Someone dies or retires and we make something new from their stuff.
It's a fine tradition, if you don't mind going on patrol in your dead uncle's old pants.
Mock all you like, outcast. This way has worked for centuries.
Why were your mines abandoned?
Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them open again. We might be getting some new ores sometime soon.
Alright, let's see what you got. Faith and Conviction, heavy armor, no thanks. Fireball, meteor shower. Anything I can afford? Outlets of Devotion. Stamp, no. Blocking now, yeah. Skin. Buy that. More lockpicks, as always. Can I still afford that one? No, what can I sell? Here, have some. Have some awake. No. Here, let's sell you like 30. 39 awakened wind. Okay. What do we got in here? Silver armor material, exceptional round shield. Another quick round, nothing new. Okay, let's break stuff down. Clear stuff out. Alright, documents, Goldwyn's Tusk. Lore. Okay. What about around here?
Outsiders? In the halls, Nandru proved himself.
Cave coral, some
Image
mushrooms.
of Nandru indeed. May God send you at the most opportune time.
Alright, what can I do for you?
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
You have no idea.
And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
A straight answer?
Ah, you adherents. As businesslike as I'd had. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all traditionless, traditionnet.
I've read other Pargruning keeps. You have lasted as long as Solus.
Paradoxical, isn't it? The councilors would tell you this is our calling. Their detractors say it's our prison. Me, I'm just concerned about keeping us all alive. There's an old godless aqueduct system in Slumbering Fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
Existing aqueducts. I wonder if people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Okay.
Jitule! What am I going to do?
Ooh, what do we got in here? Food to steal. Drafted letter. Letter is clearly a draft. Words are crossed out, and there are notes in the margin. To the Honored Counselor Solus, I have made my feelings topic known repeatedly, and yet nothing of substance has been done. It should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. I, for one, have left my boots out to be shined on several occasions, only to awaken to a pair of still scuffed boots. Such a dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Magrin will it, enemies attack from outside, no one was standing at the front gates. This is the slipperiest slope, and I, for one, will not allow this to keep to diminish in this way. I explained to the miscreants in charge that I would be speaking with their commanding officer, but it was to no avail. My boots shall one day shine like the sun. Tradition must hold. What do we got back here? Grimoire of Elements, huh? Break that down. Let's see. Copper.
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want?
Are you hiding out here?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
Well, there was a trade caravan on its way here.
Right. You might not want to get your hopes up on that one.
No one suffers as I do. Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
Okay.
Found a spider the size of my face.
Okay. Let's see. If we're going up there, let's check this side of the hall. There's a shop up here.
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives, may your exile...
Woodaka prayer. Peace parchment contains common prayer to Woodaka. Oathbinder, hear our voices, lead us to speak truth and receive it in kind. Protect us as we walk the prescribed path. Calm our minds as we make difficult choices. Show us how to untie the knots of lie and sentiment to bring us closer to your broken throne, where justice awaits those who serve justice.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What's your role here?
I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodaka and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
I have to know what that's about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Good to see you again.
Alright, show me what you got. Toggle stash items. I can't tell which is. That's because this is R3, not L3. Take all these. Steel garrote. Guards of the Grand Emperor. Guards of the Grand Empire. That's really it. I don't need that. Let's see, perception. That's nice. Grill hits. No. Okay, that's enough for the treasure. Okay. That's closed off.
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solus Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere else in living lands. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
Stirring my face, aren't you?
Well, you must admit, it is striking.
What can you tell me about Nandru?
Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What do the records say about the end of Nandru's life?
Well, that is a topic of much discussion. We know that in the end, Nandru sought peace and solitude. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and bliss. Hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Nandru would never have considered bliss a true reward. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never found, and no record exists of his passing.
How has his traditions changed?
If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. I maintain that our solace is more in Sorina's vision than Nandru's.
Who's Serena again? One of the most revered leaders in history of Solus Keep. Serena oversaw the rebuilding Solus after Devon Stack from outside raiders, roughly a century after the founding of the Keep. To aid in the recovery efforts, Serena instituted a broad charter of new traditions to which the people of Solus adhere to this day.
Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or explore in the Tusks. An admirable goal, certainly. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned.
Let's see where this is going.
Many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime.
You know anything about the garden?
If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. He created the Wardens of Solace to oversee that garden specifically. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that.
Let's
what
move
more
on.
can I do to enlighten
Your philosophy seems controversial.
All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves.
What scholars do in Solace?
We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Getuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
I'll be going.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Okay. Alright, now on to speak with the Warden Council.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated.
Okay.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our We will talk about this later. We have a guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
So the steel grew out in the tusk. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
This isn't your place to comment.
And this isn't your place to be. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge.
There is no Dream Scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
You must shelter remarkable students of the arcane arts to be so warded.
We have no special magic here, and few scholars. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
Dream Scourge will come for you eventually, Nanju or not.
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Show me the path of the garden, and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
We've determined it's the source of the Dream Scourge.
Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I am a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
If there's really no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than concerns of kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
I won't stop searching for a way to the garden.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, envoy. Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Okay. What we got here? Torn page from a journal, yellow piece of paper, molted with water stains, is written in Gusaya scrawling cursive. Most of it is unintelligible, but a few lines are eligible. I'm done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take this zealotry any longer. Not when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders, because Mihala decides a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand the Soul's Keep need to fall before you open her eyes? Writings of Serena 3. I'm grateful to Livu for playing the zealot. He draws all in the mean little radical fight, so I can focus on my work. But must he preach from Egan's walk? Should Nanju's living word really ring out in a killing pit? Of course, Livu denies Nanju's divine inspiration. Livu claims I have as much claim to lead Solace as Nanju ever did. and that the new law is whatever I decide it must be. Does he actually believe it, or is he playing the firebrand so I can appear to temper him? It's a terrible danger in turning away from the tablets. They were a wellspring of power and solace, and whoever controlled their interpretation controlled our course. But the tablets themselves were fixed, unchanging objectives. The rigidity was killing us, just as it would shatter bad steel. But it has also limited the council to narrow roles. Now that the living word lives in us, it can be turned to anyone's ambition. We're shooting terrible rapids with civil war on one side and slow ruin on the other. I must change Nadru's word to guide Solus forward and bury the secrets of our founders' past. Then I must hurl the changed words as far into history as I can. I must fix it all as tradition and embed the source of the tradition deep in the past, where no craven counselor can reach it. So let Levu preach from the very crack of doom. Let his be the last voice before he plunge into acid. Give Sorne her power, or we will all die. Maybe they believe in their hearts. I pray to Woodka they never wonder why I am so set on dismissing Nadru's writings. There is a source to this land's madness. There is something alien here that must never be released. Collection of papers, stack of meeting minutes, notes, and assorted papers. For the most part, it's a collection of bureaucratic, whatever. Hidden amongst the margins are footnotes and a series of handwritten exchange between Kotsa and Miala. Scrawled in shorthand, dripping with excessive punctuation. Two never seem to agree about anything. Mila writes most about her entries in full sentences. Costa, on the other hand, shows a deep love for rude sketches. Counselor Costa, as per our conversation on the topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. It has come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. While I am uncertain who might be responsible, I advise the culprit to stop doing so. The margins of the meeting notes are not for Carter cultures, that is all. Looking forward to another several hundred years or so of working with someone as more stubborn than stone. I need her key, huh? I don't suppose it's sitting around here somewhere.
Still lingering, Adiren?
Petru.
Captain of the Wardens?
You imprisoned him, or did nature finish him off for you?
Intrusive Adiren. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
Imprisoning those who had different ideas than you is wrong.
You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, dying's probably easier.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yeah?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, she Well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
Is it risking lives for the sake of pride?
Yes. She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
You're picking your battles.
I am. I know I can't win all of them, and I need to win the ones that matter. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Count me intrigued. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Why not tell Amelia?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
Alright, what then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Ambassador Hugin is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwig's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot? Disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
You have a point.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adherents think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you believe giving Adir a castle company will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I'll have mine.
And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want, too.
I see Ludwin. She's dead.
I hear she is a Death Guard. She has died once already and been returned to life by Wodica. Do you believe yourself more powerful than a god?
Something of a Death Guard myself.
Minus the living skeleton thing. Though, I guess we're all living skeletons. Right. Wish I hadn't thought about that.
You're looking rather more lifelike than she.
The Envoy has an intense skincare routine.
I imagine this has something to do with your godlike features? But your relationship with your god is none of my business. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance.
I don't disagree.
That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
Oh?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Might these historians know the route to the garden? The Imperial Library in Adir protects centuries of secrets.
It is definitely a possibility. The Living Archives contain centuries of knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location in there somewhere. But I'm afraid I don't know for sure.
I'll go then. Where can I find these Living Archives?
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the Archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Okay. A lot of people want to talk.
Sorry, Geoffrey.
Okay. I got all my quests, so let's... let's see. Oop. Okay, let's take a look and see where my totem pieces are. Got the base. Next one is over here in the slumbering fields. North of the bounty of the Spore King. Alright, let's return to camp. And find the missing expedition team from there. Unspent ability. Essence fragments drop. Defeated enemy store 3 times as much essence. Let's see. All right, go. Upgrade, then talk. Whispers of Exile. There we go. I need still a lot more black branches. Crafting. Living iron. Okay.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of...
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Oh? What kind of unconventional equipment?
A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
Kotsa seems more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble.
I don't
It's
disagree.
remarkable, really. What people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
They don't care. I don't fit in with their traditions.
That's all right. I prefer the company of misfits and rejects. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. If I must.
Kai.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think of Kotsa's plan to deal with Adir?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
Pergrunens across Eora build and abandoned forts all the time. Kyosa's way is actually more traditional.
I never thought about it that way, but you're right. Probably a good reason for that, too. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying out and aggressive conquest aren't the only option.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
I'd take their chances out where, honestly.
I only hope they get that chance.
Okay.
Night, Envoy.
Let's cook before I ultimately forget again. Okay, crap. Okay. Oop, not enough for mariner's porridge. Alright, stew then. Okay. Alright. Exit here. Actually, since I actually want to see if I can just cut out the middleman. Okay. Northern Paradise. No, he's not actually in Northern Paradise. He's oh come on. He's down here in the, near the derelict garden. Okay.
Don't bother. I already know what you're going to say. I did everything in my power to save Fiorme Siverno. But even diplomacy has its limits.
I assume that means Ader has set new plans in motion.
New to you and me, perhaps. Maybe not to Inquisitor Ludwig. May I speak frankly? I came here with the understanding that Adir would spread its influence through cooperation and mutual interest. Inquisitor Ludwig, and apparently our Emperor, had something very different in mind. We may question their wisdom, but we cannot question our commitment to the Empire.
For what it's worth, I don't blame you.
That makes one of us, Envoy. You know my feelings. For now, I'd like to move past this. Will there be anything else?
Oop. Didn't want to press that.
Envoy, A pleasure as always.
Damn it. I didn't expect that to work, but, Alright, the Living Lands. They come out with DLCs? Because there's a lot of other places that look like we could actually explore later. Okay, let's actually kill Mattermare. Since that's now even closer. How do I get there, though? At least the water's not toxic. Okay, what do we got here? Exceptional greatsword, crafted materials, and a common wand. I don't have Magrant's Fury equipped, and I don't have any other spires. Did I seriously just throw that through it? That's impressive. It seems like it'll lead me to where I want to go. So let's check out over here first. God damn it. There's some magic dispel down there. Coral.
Can we finish here, quickly, before I lose my lunch?
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Treasure map. You're not so bad. Not compared to the two ogres I took down. Tough off! Come on now. Come on now.
Right with you.
Whew, okay, that's all of them. Alright, take that. Beetle shell. Beetle shell. Beetle shell. Grab some of these mushrooms. Some copper. Where? Oh, down there. Okay. We'll come on a head highlight for a second.
That's done. Look, it's up.
Okay. I wonder what that did. Huh. Well, maybe I'll notice it later. Oh well. Okay. Now, next. What's next up here? Missing expedition. Alright. Oh, some people down there.
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. We're also walking bridge first into a beacon.
Oh, hi! Quit walking! Okay. Ooh, coral! There we go. What's through here? Anything? Or is it... That's just another way down, into that river I saw. Okay, here's the camp.
Do you think they might have left behind snacks?
Rakula's expedition journal. Should have known that Gabriel said this job would be easy. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council would change their mind. Couldn't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Hergunan engineering can improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of water all the way in the slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where you can cross over the lava flow just to the northeast. These eyes of Remnant that Doro Pact will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel sent a team with paving stones first.
The expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Okay. Where I'm heading to anyway.
Yeah.
Ow. Nope, no, I didn't want to use that one. I wanted to use this. Ah, screw it. Ow. Cure. Here we go.
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
More sporlings.
Unsink.
Okay. That was nice and quick.
Well, time to find another way across.
Okay, eyes, Oh, I hope this works. Please don't break. Please don't break. I'm dealing damage to the lava. Oh god, you're absolutely beautiful, Lane. Oh boy. Alright, she's slowly regenning.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Snare? What's going on?
The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
That could only happen through a powerful channeling of Essence or Adra near down.
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark. That is why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay. Now, let's see. What around this area? It's the artifact piece I'm looking for. Okay, I did trigger that. Good. Okay. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Alright, what do we got over here? Forgotten soul pods. Bunch of sporelings and a stone beetle even. Enough out of you.
Unseek.
we go. Oh goody, a whole bunch of Adra beetles. Oh goody. And the Spore King. Come on now. Alright. Spore King's down. Now deal with his friends. Whew. Whew, okay.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
These not the remains? Oh well. Probably a mushroom or something like that I don't really need. Oh, wait. Don't need a whole lot of this stuff. So I'll just leave that. I won't bother looking too close. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's investigate this area.
Something lurks here.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
Yeah. How much this I have? I still need damage Madgefolk.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruin and trash heap.
Wodaka.
We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
The history books are no regular your presence here, queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
You're nothing, a sliver of essence in a broken construct.
This magfolk once served a righteous end. Now it is only my eyes and ears, a convenient tool. Much like you are to the parasite in your soul.
I'm nobody's pawn.
You mortals hold to your illusions of freedom like doomed sailors clinging to wreckage, heedless and helpless against the leviathans of the deep. I would save these peoples, graceless and ungrateful as they are, from dangers beyond their comprehension.
No, no! Make her go! Send her away!
This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order?
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Indiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast, Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
The living lands will fight against the yoke.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
No, I'm sure Sapphadel had something to do with it, but I doubt you are no bet. I
Are
doubt.
you alright, love? You lost focus there.
No gods.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
That was Wodika, or a piece of her inside that mad folk.
How rude of her.
It doesn't matter. I won't obey her.
At least your chat seems to have helped with the water.
Nope, not that one. It's already what I had equipped.
This workshop was loved once. It's ruined now. I wonder why.
Okay, I was going to say, can I not get through that?
Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unblock the aqueduct.
Okay, I want to... Before we return, let's head north. Into that area over there. Oh, there's a chest here I missed. Okay. It's... If I remember that map correctly, it's over here somewhere. Possibly up there. How do I get up there, though? Oh, what do we got here? I am going to fast travel before I get myself killed. Okay, let me open up. Let's open up my phone and see. Come on, load. Over there somewhere. Why aren't you loading, huh? Okay. Let's see. Can you see anything from here? Slumbering field. Come on. Nope, that's not it. That's the one in Amala's camp. Good to know there's one there. Arrows of slaying. Okay, let's take a look at this map. Actually, they're a little further south. There, up there. Okay. Oh, I hear you. There we go.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Okay, next one is in the camp. So, yeah, screw it, fast travel. Okay, return. Oh, good talk.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueducts?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
It seems reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken. And so has this strange child of the land.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
A few moss patches could be the start of new life for the region.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
What?
I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Can't you gather water from the end of the aqueduct and leave her here?
Well, you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the aqueduct for the water to flow out.
I can do that.
But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and happenstance. Natural, magical, or divine. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
You get your water without disturbing it.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct.
And I can do that.
If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Okay. Alright. More sporelings. Nebra beetle. Okay. How do I get up there? Ooh, a chest. Probably a bunch of materials. Yeah, a bunch of materials.
The water looks deep enough for a dive. Last one in's a rotten egg.
Wait, something up there. Ooh, a loot box. Yes. Okay. And there's a body down here. There you are. Just take... Oh, come on. Come on, surface. I need some air. Grab some of that. Alright. Come on. Don't lag on me. Alright.
Unsink!
Come on now. Whew, okay.
Everybody all right?
Alright. More sporelings. Whew, okay. Oh goody, a greater one. Go! Alright.
There's roots blocking the water. That's fresh water right there. On its way to Solace.
Alright, all cleared up for you. Let's see. Who do we got back here? Exceptional Spear. Coin and upgrades. Dark Spore. Mushroom Cap. Okay. Alright. Turn to Reluca.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay, now then. Let's go to Amelia's camp. Yep, here we go. Talk to Amelia. Let's set up a camp. What's this bounty actually? Uvala? Alright. We'll go to this camp and we can talk to Marius. He's been very chatty lately. Oh, Giada wants to talk now. Take a look at my upgrades. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 more to upgrade. Need 2 more to upgrade this to the final level. Then I need more Adra. Bane Adra. I need 1 more Bane Adra.
Probably. What did I do this time?
Take that. Take that. I can't break those down. Okay. Break this down. Break this down. And break this down. And break all this other stuff down.
Were you the one who left this tree?
Okay, now, can I craft... Yes, I can craft the last Adra Bane I need for my for my current setup. Now I just need 2 more Blackwood branches. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I whittled that. After our chat, I thought you...
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
I think animancy can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly. If they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? Supporting instead of exploiting.
Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Alright, Marius.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace. Thinking about the village.
It's understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused. Especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels so important. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
There's only one way to know, to go there and find out. No, actually, you're stronger than all that, Marius. You'll overcome this.
I appreciate that, Envoy. I just wish I believed it.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Story. The warden who saw the future.
A story from Solus?
Yes. Mihala told it to me when I was young. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Her future sight was just worries of what might happen.
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
You sought help from your unit. We're here to support you.
Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway.
Okay.
You too.
Actually, next one is actually up here somewhere. Okay, let's see. Hunts and spoils, antler. Okay. Yeah, what it was showing me, what I mistaken was in Amelia's camp was actually, didn't realize was highlighting the path to Goldwyn, or the shrine to Goldwyn. Okay, yep, I got that one. Huntsman's arrows. Antler of the pursuing stag, all the way up here. Oh wow, all the way up here. Okay. Okay. In that case, let's investigate the abandoned Warden Tower instead.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense. Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
Commandant seemed to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
She must have seen something in you.
I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left things here.
What's on your mind?
Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but... there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
Tragedy can fracture one's soul. You can lose memories in the process.
That sounds about right. But if my soul is fractured, I don't remember why. If I am fractured, what do I do? How do I fix it?
You may need to reunite with the lost shards of your soul.
Then I definitely need to find this village. I think my lost shards are there.
Go as soon as we can.
My thanks, Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your path, so I appreciate it. Anyway.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
Exit here. Alright. Time to head north into this area. Ugh, quarry. Steel Garrote. Okay. What's this up here? Oh, that's the prisoner, the gate, or whatever it is.
Help! My gods, they're killing us. Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Kind sent me to investigate what happened.
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Okay.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Oh, goody. Bunch of Zarb? Could a bunch of Zarbs really take over a Warden stronghold, though? Okay. You know what? Let's clear this up and then we'll go looking. Goodness, what the hell? Oh, key. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. Alright, down with you. Okay. Okay, that seemed to be all of them. Alright, let's start from the bottom. Okay. Alright, let's look around here. I hear a chest. Oop, here it is. Okay, I got enough for my upgrade now. Okay, let's see here. Writings of Serena 1. Damn the most holy Nandru. I hope he was reborn as Lake Algae and pissed on by a flamingo. He gave us all the secrets of survival in the bright and bitter land. He did everything he could to give his followers a chance. His teaching had only one flaw. He exhorted us to write it all down. For 300 years he seemed so wise. Whatever there was doubt, an ancestor went back to the tablets. When the faithless abandoned Solus, Nundu's secrets did not flee with them. Tablets were too heavy to steal. The tablets outlived the death of the master, so that the thread of their learning did not die with them. Solus endured on the foundation of those tablets. But after Tidor's Holly, after the sack of the libraries, we lost so much. Or perhaps not enough. Nondu's private writing survived. They trouble me. He had such doubts about why he came here, about why he did not go further. Handwritten note. A thick sheaf of paper consisting in hastily written notes consisting of what looks to be copies of passage from other texts, as well as the writer's own notes in question. It seems to be a handmade beginner's guide to animancy. The latest crop of potatoes was small but somehow bright purple. Not sure how I did that, but I disposed of the fertilizer I used on the batch. I thought some new supplies and parodies that I plan to slowly cycle in the newest batch. Water continues to be more scarce than I like, but it's hard to smuggle out enough to quench both my thirst and my farm without raising suspicion. Mina asked me about it in front of the others recently, but I was able to play it off. Why does she have to notice everything? It's usually so endearing, but I need her to pay less attention right now, at least until I got something to show for all my experiments. Alright, gravestone. For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone, and their hearts the land. Okay, fresh water, copper, and account of stock. The ledger, made filthy by dust and rot, contains records of study supplies kept within the tower. As a former waypoint between Solus Keep and Mount Forger, the tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tusks. It also stored a great deal of foodstuff for itself and the miners in Mount Forja. As the entries progress, however, there seem to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The latest entry shows an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Throwable grenades. Okay, what do you got? Topaz, crafting material, superb round shield, superb great axe. Ring of greater. Okay, what does that do? Area effect damage, nah.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
Sorry, movements. A list of dates and numbers upon reading through all of it. You can deduce that they're keeping track of near groups of Zarnips, endeavoring to make sure the writer isn't discovered by the tribe. I suspected it for days. Now I'm positive the Zarps are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me, and they'll just move right on.
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during Peace's season.
Okay. Exceptional bow. Yeah. Beef jerky. Okay, water stain journal. The animancy equipment I procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. People of Fior have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves some starvation and rationing yet. And the Peregrine practiced animancy before at various points in our history. Surely Miela will allow this. Miela denied my proposal. She says that animancy does not support Nandru's directive since he did not explicitly mention the practice in the Osaka. I think it's her keep and her rules, but we don't act now, we'll starve. I set up a small garden on the top of the ruinous outpost. It's working so far. I have hope that Mila will see reason. Mila is stubborn on goals. She discussed my successful experiments and said that if I continue this project, she'd have me locked away in the Ash Forest for sedition.
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there.
Okay. All the way out there, huh? Well, we're going to the Lost Village then. Companions. Course of the Lost.
The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
Okay. That's right, this thing was originally abandoned. That's why he was using it. Okay. Dead beetles, huh? And the warden. It just says dwarf. Huh. Nothing else here. Someone's up there, but I can't deal with that right now. It seems to be a way across. Right through what I'm pretty sure is the Zarnip camp. Okay. Eat. Alright, what do you got? What do we got up here? Lockbox, opal, coin, crafting material. Dwarf.
Check your right.
Okay, I'll take those. Scout Adra beetles. Oh, hi. Whew. Okay.
Got them all.
Okay, Primordial Depths North Beacon, okay? I didn't notice that when I ran past Vo, well. Care of the collar. Okay. Alright, loot. Ooh, nice stew, even though I haven't eaten any in a long time. Oh, an ability point. Raise my resolve again. Then Siphon gives temporary health when the caster heals. Health is full, huh? Not bad, but Armored Essence. Damage the Essence penalty for light and medium armor. Ooh, nice. Okay. Should have probably unlocked those a while ago. Companions have stuff. Yatso! Essence Explosion. Energy Sap. Oop, I didn't want to end them all yet. I want... Kai. Leap. Temporary health. Giata. Vitalize. You. Damage reduction. Reduce damage reduction. Ooh, he had dragon hide on him. Okay, and more gems to sell. Okay. Lost Village Beacon.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this.
Exceptional axe and... just a bunch of coin and crafting. Let's break that down. Okay. I was hoping there'd be a camp here, not a fast travel point. Alright, explore the village, you say.
Gods. What happened here?
Ceramic bowl. A small ceramic bowl containing a long dried residue of some kind of liquid.
These bowls used to contain a poison. Larbarian Ishon root, maybe.
Crudely drawn, simple Lemur runes across a tattered and stained piece of parchment. Only part of the ledger is legible. Learn what we left Solace to learn. That there is more to life than iron-clad traditions and ancient walls. These runes will give us shelter, and we study and learn and pray for peace just as Rasman did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst that the Tusk has to offer. We have already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore, where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him.
I wonder how this Razvan inspired such devotion.
Razvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
Long lost amulet.
Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
I'm sorry, Miles, this must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
You can't run from this, Marius.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. If we do, Mayu, let's just keep looking around.
Blights! Quit blocking! Jesus! Okay. What do we got in here? Just some silver. Really? Nothing else in here?
Oh, that's hot.
Oh, God. Yatsley, don't fall in the lava again. Resin's
Put him
key.
down, please. Please. He speaks of song. We hear only screams, circles and death. A corpse.
Torrens Faerun note, a letter written in gentle Limbar runes, which have been rendered illegible by time. Baron, my dear son. It is difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Resin's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even as you at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solus. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone.
Screams. Where is my... No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
He's still afflicted with the green surge. Say he has little time left.
That. Yes, that. The land has come to take me, Marius. No. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Even... What happened to... Even if it had been with him, you couldn't have protected him from the
Still
Stream
shouldn't
Scourge.
have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth, Marius.
I'll never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Oh, that explains the state of the ritual site.
I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You've been a survivor. You've been a survivor your whole life, Marius. I can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
There's no bliss anywhere near this situation.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Razvan's still alive. We'll find him.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Ikan?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Take a moment, Marius, and breathe.
Right. I just need a minute.
See you soon, Viate.
And still a sound mind for now. What's we got in here? Okay. Disciples ring. Oh. Maximum essence. Sigil of the Arcane, I prefer that. Torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some limber writing among the smeared and faded ruins. I have no answer, despite as possible the voice seems to sing only to me. They, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past, if they were yesterday, form a dissonant chorus. Perfect in the imperfection, indecipherable, non-stop as to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them, no hunger, thirst, no pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered, closed mind and solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. They will be ascended and enlightened choir of the lost. I have discovered a cave located to the south, near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them higher from former life. I sealed the cave with the ancient catex sung from mother's child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I'll see my people ascended. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Take a moment and breathe. You'll get through this.
Yeah. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Don't worry, we'll get to it.
Where I stand.
Yep, remember, breathe, damn it. Okay. This right here. That's where I want to go. So that's where I want to go for the totem piece. So I want to go up from here, north from here. How do I do that? That's definitely not the way. Possibly inside the village. Rather not tread up a river of lava. Come on. What if I go around here? It's over down this way. Alright, up. Oh, nope, that's just there. Let's see. In here. Can I get up there? Open a map and fast travel real quick before I die again. Okay, let's try this again and watch my footing. Oh, let's see what this says. It's even further north up there. Oh, I want to go. I want to go here and then travel straight north. this way. Okay. In here. Oh, hi. Oh, goody. It's Stream Thralled. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh. Nope, that's a grenade. Magnus Fury. Okay. What do you got? Coin and craft. Over this way. Burn that. Horizon isn't lit already with this open flowing river of lava. Oh boy, that's not a good sign. Ice. Okay. I want to head east of here. Oh, please don't. Oh, God damn it. Get out, get out. Ugh, a greater lava blight, how nice. Whew, okay. It's here somewhere. It actually should be behind me somewhere. Oh, there's an illusionary wall. There. Burn that. What do we got over here? Potato, exceptional wand, diary of an animancer. Found a beautiful bit of Adra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zarfs in the area. I've already read that at the Strangled Road. Alright, there's another antler.
That artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Okay. I want to set up camp. And I'll set up camp, talk to some people, and then call it a stream. Okay.
You feel that? Must be
Plus
magic.
2 might and plus 2 constitution. Alright. I'll upgrade. Oh, come on. Why don't I have any Audra Brand? I thought I had that. That's not good. Well, I guess I won't upgrade that. Well, I got stuff to upgrade this up. Start upgrading this. There we go. Living iron chunk. Okay. Bulwark. Break that down.
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
No one wants. Oh, Marius wants to talk.
Envoy, thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
I'm glad to hear that.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Let's save. Alright, save successful. Okay, that's enough for, I think, this today. I'll call it a stream. Next week, we're going to be playing a lot more of this. Again, hope to finish it up. One stream probably going to be doing all those side quests and finishing up the totem. And then another is probably going to be the main focus, or focusing the main story. After that, maybe Monster Hunter Wilds that next week as well. Not sure what else. Alright. That's all. Thank you. Goodbye.